Good morning, folks. We are here with more Oblivion. Yesterday, what was I doing? I think I continued on doing more side quests, especially that with the Mages Guild. I explored a whole region. Did some quests for the Daedric gods. Daedra, I guess, are god. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, and I got, I started wearing light armor.
Well,
to try and train that up. And I am
and decided to consult some of the ancient texts.
hurt.
Good. My name is Hagar. I needed some cash, so
farewell.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Oh, yeah, I'm still a vampire. Oh, and I'm doing some stuff with the Black Hand and whatnot. How many of these have I done? One, two, three, four, five? I don't know how many there are. I've done 5 of them. I'd say, like, I don't know, 8, 12. I do not know. But let's go visit this guy at the Septim Hotel, and we're going to okay, I can't kill him in the hotel. I have to probably romance him and get him to follow me somewhere.
Are you not feeling well?
And who would not be romanced by this? Looking good. Me. So I think I will have a very easy time.
There's a charge in the air. What did...
Cassius, good morning. How are you doing? You're alive? Ooh. I'm also very alive. Yes. Definitely a living human being. Liar? No, I am not a musical instrument, you silly.
Hi. Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
Huh? Oh, Kaledia? Sounded like you said Aledia.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, that's right. I need to sell some shit.
Where can you find some fun? That depends on your idea of fun. You can bet, fight, or both at the arena. There are plenty of sights to see.
Still haven't done anything with the
I
arena.
heard that thieves broke into the... Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe.
Ooh.
Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Alright, let's get him into a skooma coma. And murdered. Thankfully, I've been saving up skooma. I'll have to take a little nibble on someone's neck in order to get there. Well, isn't this convenient? Don't mind me, just having a little nibble.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Yes, my lady. How may I help you?
Yeah, tell me about
Yes.
First Love Me.
No. Yeah, I get it. Don't. I doubt it. No, you do. Sure. I doubt it. Don't make me laugh. Goodness. What can I say? Not bad. Don't make me laugh. No, you do me too much honor. Good one. Don't make me laugh. That's pretty good.
Which do you want? You want me to make you laugh or not?
No, that's. I doubt it. No, you do. I doubt it. Don't. Not bad. Not bad at all. Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but
I know.
I feel I can trust you.
Yeah, we spent a
I
glorious
just
5
don't know what
seconds
to
together.
do about Phalion. All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why
Thank
he goes
you.
there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
Time to murder him with skooma.
Goodbye.
I don't know how to make poison skooma, but we can try. Skooma. Wondering if I could like quickly break the locks, because I feel like if you quickly break locks, or if even if you your lockpick breaks, you're able to still get some amount of leveling going on. Skooma's some pretty good shit. You skooma head.
You're a fit one.
Yes?
Daedra Shrines?
I can think of 3. The Hersine Shrine is south of town, northeast of Breville, between the Upper Nibbin and the Green
you.
Road. The Mafala Shrine is northeast of the junction
prefer
of
the term
Red
skoomer.
Ring Road and the Silver Road. I've heard there's a Vermina... Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Talk to the publican, Rats. They've got...
Good to see you.
My name is Anchor Safranius. I do whatever comes
Anchor
to hand.
Safranius.
Or nothing when I can afford it. It's not that I'm lazy, I'm just not very ambitious.
Feel
You
that.
can live comfortably in the city very cheaply. Armand, Christoph, and Scriva have special arrangements with the guard. They can make all your out... Armand, Christoph, and Scriva have special arrangements. They can make all your...
Armand,
Shadow
Christoph, and Scriva. Yeah, but where the fuck are they? Armand, Christoph, and Scriva. You act like I know where they are.
To what do I...
I'm saving blessings of Mistara upon
Ooh. Before I do that, kind of want to... Well, let's see if I can do it without any skooma.
You have the hands of an illusionist. Yes.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Hey, what are you doing here? You're not my friend. What? You know, what do you? You're kind of weird. You know that? But that's okay. I like crazy people. I like crazy people. And skooma. Shh.
About skooma?
Skooma? Oh, yeah. You want to be my friend? I'll tell you what. You get me some. Now listen up. Skooma. You know what that is? Get me some skooma, and we'll be good friends.
Why do I feel nearly bad about this?
Do you have any skooma? You have skooma? Hey, now that we're friends, you want to come with me to my special place? It's not, very far. If you want, come to Lockmir's house. I go there every day, from 11 in the morning till 5 at night. I just go and relax. Lockmir ain't around no more. I use his house. Here's a key.
We're in his house.
For you come whenever you... Oh, yeah. His house is in the, Fairlane? Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to you.
One sec. I want to see if I can kill him by giving him fuck tons of skooma. I don't know how much skooma I've got. Fuck, I've got like 4 more things of skooma. But
hey, my foot.
Skooma?
Skooma. Oh. Hey. Skooma. Hey.
Shh. Time to sleep.
But nah, no.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Get out of the ground. Yep, it's skooma. What spells am I aware of? These... I purchased, like, lots of spells. Purchased lots of them, but I only used like 3. Hey, that's not... Favorite Dark Brotherhood spell? F section. Fire stuff, fortify, freezing stuff, frost touch, frost shell. So probably not. But all I'm saying is I've got spells on me, so I use Fireball, I use a healing thing, I use Paralyzation, I use Invisibility. I used to use Lockpicking, but now my Alteration is up really high, so I don't use that. And I should be using this thing more to level up my Mysticism. I just don't like it. Oh, shit. He killed Lorcamere. Yeah, at some point for Conjuration, I'm gonna have to make a spell of conjure all the armor.
The High Elf Phalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis. And there were no witnesses to your handiwork.
Correct.
Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs.
I mean, he wasn't just
Here
some random
is your
skooma head.
reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams. I have another contract when you're ready. Scartail now lies with the worms.
Rumors.
I've...
Contract.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Sure.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness. So discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That
Required
will, of course,
stealth.
forfeit your bonus.
The bane of my existence. Alright. Can do. Luckily, I do have this. I am now invisible. Ooh, and I can sneak. Better get naked for it? No, I'm starting to wear light armor. Hell, and this is the light armor they gave me. I think. Yeah, so it's got 25 points of sneak on it. It's a sneaky piece. I probably shouldn't have this shield equipped. Also, I need to sell my stuff. Everyone knows the bonus must be maintained or obtained. I agree. Carrying a lot of junk? Is that your pickup line to all the ladies? Where's that dude that sits in the...
You need something special?
Yeah.
Captain Lex blames the Grey Fox for stealing. Walk always in the
What do you need? The Emperor.
shadow
Carry
of
on.
Sithis.
Welcome back to the... You have more? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Colovia is a land of... Remember me if you find more shadow banished wine.
I want to sell to you.
You need something special? Check out.
Damn it.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. You need something. Knowledge is power. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A fine transaction.
Damn, turn undead, level 32. Nice.
A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. A good price. That seems a fair... You got a great deal. You got a great... That's more than a... That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. That's a fair... You've made a good bit of gold. I can't afford to do that. Oh, you drive a hard buck. You've made a good...
Weird. I don't know why she wouldn't buy that other... This one. She only bought one.
That's more than... You've made a good... An excellent buck. That seems a fit. That's a good deal. That seems a... That's a fit.
Don't need this Journeyman Olympics. The higher one. Master Retort. Much better than Journeyman Retort.
That's a fair deal.
All right.
A fine transaction.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
No,
Walk
thank
always
you
in
for
the
being
shadow of
very
Sithis.
conveniently located and having a bank purse, whatever, of 3,000, which is the highest I can get, which is a little sad. I gotta be honest. I feel like I feel like they should go up to 5, just because that's like the base. What Daedric is, you know, for like the chess piece. Puppy. Solutions to 84. Do I have a stronger, better visibility on me? That is the better invisibility. Okay. All right. Here we go. Just gotta go in completely undetected.
I just don't know. It's the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death. Then let us trust a bit less to faith, and a bit more to our own strength. I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself.
It's just a matter of time before our leader returns to us. I can feel it in my
Alright, time to just get out of here. Excuse me. Sorry. Didn't realize that was the way you were going.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Ah. Okay. Goodbye, sweet prince. Mwah. See? I can be stealthy. I only got caught once. And that's because I was curious to look at the guy. Hello?
Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow.
Thank you.
It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now.
What'd I get? What'd I get? Oh. Ooh! So fancy. Such finery. So I could be like, oh yes, I am a noble woman. I've got the consumption. The hottest of ailments.
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is...
Yep. What you got for me?
Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
Sure.
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house, and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, The guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects.
Ooh.
When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Miss Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun.
Oh, this one sounds like such a delightful
Go now, dear family member.
little thing.
I hope I can help. There are whispers in the halls of the sanctuary. Remember the pretenses under which the guests are there. They will be suspicious. You must be as effective an actor as you are a killer. It would be a good idea to talk to each guest and appeal to their good disposition. Remember, if they really like you, you should dress appropriately. The Deceiver's finery, your recent quest reward, would serve this purpose nicely. If you earned it, that is. May you walk home.
Alright, yeah. Might as well look the part. I agree.
Always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Do without invisibility? Absolutely not. Invisibility is the only way I'm able to do shit like this. Not a true stealther.
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And
You have
she
her
wants
eyes.
you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle.
Alright.
Tell me more.
Fafnir.
Shumgro Yarog is the butler in the castle Skindrad. Who ever heard of an orc butler? Go.
I'm excited.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? Seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
My baby is sick. We are so poor.
Oh, you poor dear. Well, this does make things difficult for me. I want to find the gold as much as anyone, but you need it so much more than I do. Tell me more. How nice. I doubt it. That's cute. You think you're too kind. Where'd you get that? I doubt it. That's cute. I like that. Thank you. I doubt it.
Will you tell me about yourself?
That's right. It's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families. Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive.
The Naughty?
Why, just before you got here, he told the most off-color joke about an Argonian maid.
Ignoring the fun option of what? Telling them I'm a murderer? Or being silent? Nah.
Well,
blend
if I
in.
can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red guards are so exotic, don't you think?
Okay.
It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him. Personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius. Probably smells his wealth.
So here we all are.
Yes.
So, you finally showed up.
Primo.
About time. People of my station are not accustomed to waiting. Take your time. Please, well done. You're wasting your goodness. What can I say? Well done. You're wasting your breath. I wish I could say that. Goodness, let's get away from me. It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company. I know he's a retired Imperial Legion officer. Apparently, he's been in campaigns all across the Empire, from Skyrim to Morrowind. I also get the sense that he's very eager to find the gold. I can't imagine his life of servitude to the Empire left him with much to retire on.
What do you want it for?
Nels is a drunk. He doesn't even try to hide the fact. But what else is he? When the liquor has dried, what remains of the man? I think Nels drinks to forget. Maybe about some tragedy in his life.
Aww.
Plays the buffoon, but I sense a deep sadness in him.
How is this a party? This is a treasure hunt? I don't know. It's Clue, kind of.
Apparently, the poor old woman thinks she is from a well-to-do family. Truth is, I have servants with more nobility in their blood than her.
Damn.
Can I be honest with you, my friend? I find Dovisi captivating. She possesses a beauty beyond compare. Maybe you could do me a favor. If you speak with her, put in a good word for me, would you? I would be forever in your debt.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Right,
we'll speak
then.
again later.
I guess I'd better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
Hello, I'm Dovisi.
You're
I'm
the
very
truly
pleased to meet you.
captivating one?
Now that you're here, we can really start looking for that chest of gold. What I mean to say is, before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. For you, of course. I doubt it. I won't fight you. No, you do me. What a wonderful compliment. Get away from me. I doubt it. Goodness. What can I say? Ugh, that's foul. I can't argue with that. Really now. I doubt you've got. Get away from me. It's pretty obvious that Primo comes from a wealthy family. He would never be interested in a girl like me, I'm afraid.
He's actually, he likes you.
He did? Oh my goodness, what should I do? Should I talk to him? Or maybe play hard to get? Or should I, you know, or would that be
Yeah,
too
she's got the
forward?
fucking onion haircut. Go to his room, wait for him there.
Oh, you think so? I mean, it is rather
Shadows move.
but I like it.
The dark
All right,
grows
I'll
stronger.
wait for him in his room upstairs. Oh, thank you,
Before you go, could you tell me about
I know he's a
Neville?
retired soldier, but not just a soldier. He was an officer in the
Maybe
Imperial
your truth.
Legion.
Thanks for your follow and welcome.
I hate the Legion and everything it stands for. When those soldiers came to Morrowind, they persecuted my people and stole our lands. Neville may not be in the Legion anymore, but who knows what atrocities he committed.
Imagine the hairspray. Imagine the pomade. Don't worry. So what they do is I'm sure there's like a structure on the inside, like a hat, that they like lay their hair all the way over. Almost certainly. And so, my guess is kind of like super staticky, maybe Velcro-esque. Maybe magic.
Every now and then he looks over at me and smiles. I think he's sweet on me. If Nels finds the gold, maybe he'll want some company. Honestly, I don't think she likes me.
He thinks you're
It's because I'm a Dunmer. I heard her say something to Neville, and it wasn't very nice. Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind.
What if her head's
originally,
just pointing like
but
that?
my
I mean, it could
family
just be a
moved to
common birth
Valenwood a
effect.
few years
There's a
ago.
lot of people that have this haircut. And I assumed it was a haircut.
Yes. Maybe we'll speak again later.
Well, hello there. Nels is my name. Some call me naughty, but don't you believe it.
Okay. So
Take your
Mr.
time.
Nels.
Whatever. Really? Don't. That's just stupid. What a great... What a dumb joke.
Could you tell me about, yourself?
Don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels. Let me confide something in you, my friend. Dovisi is the spitting image of my own daughter. Her skin is darker, of course, but that sweet face. My daughter was killed, you see, a few years back by bandits. I'm sorry. Please forgive a father's heavy heart. You should have seen the old biddy trying to talk to young Primo Antonius. She may be a noble, but he looked down on her like a scullery maid. I will confide something in you, my friend. I despise Neville and all his Imperial Legion ilk. They are useless, uncaring tools of corruption. 3 years ago, my village in Skyrim was attacked by bandits. We went to the nearby Imperial Legion outpost, but they refused to help us. My dear, sweet daughter, Olga, was killed that day. She was murdered, and the Legion would do nothing to help her. Neville and his kind are scum.
Damn.
Primo is young and rich. I can sense a good, decent person in there somewhere. He just has to get his priorities straight. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good.
Ah, yes, the sixth guest. I'm Neville. It's nice to make your acquaintance.
You too.
Go ahead.
Let's go ahead and butter you up first.
Really? Interesting. I like that a lot. Oh, don't waste your flattery on me. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Well done. You can't scare me. Well done. That's really funny. Oh, don't try to manipulate me.
God damn.
That's great. What nonsense. Really?
Goddamn.
Oh, please.
Huge stickler,
that's
man.
Great. Don't. I wish. Oh, please. I like that a lot. Don't talk such rot. Is that so? What a. You can't scare me. Don't. Really? Is that so? Is that so?
Oh, got it. Perfect. Could you tell me about yourself, Neville?
I'm a Red Guard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell. I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations. I'll confess that I have no idea why Primo is here. The kid's got more wealth than the rest of us combined. He sure doesn't need a chest of gold. Maybe he's incredibly greedy, but I don't think so. My guess is that Primo is so bored, he simply has nothing better to do.
So can't make any sense of this game. Yeah, the persuasion game. It's not good. I'm glad they got rid of it.
Know what I think? I think that barbarian will do anything to get his hands on the chest of gold. Is kinda greedy and vicious. All of them.
Oh.
Trust me, I know. I was stationed at Fort Frostmoth for a few years on the Isle of Solstein. Those Nords are a bunch of animal-worshipping savages. They're all the same, full of meat and something to prove. We lost a lot of good men up there. A lot of good men.
Excuse me. It's Mimosa. Not Mimosa? Mimosa. Not Mimosa. Sorry, messed it up first, but I like that one. And hi, Tasana.
If I may be honest, I feel a bit sorry for the old woman. She comes from a noble family, I'm sure, but seems a lot less well off than she should be. Dovisi is a dark elf. They call themselves Dunmer. When I was young, I spent some time stationed on Fort Moonmoth, on their homeland of Morrowind. I have great respect for the Dunmer people. They are strong and noble and generally understand the importance of law and discipline. Unfortunately, Divisi doesn't seem to like me very much, but I don't blame her. The young ones tend to have problems with authority figures.
Good as mine.
Oh yes, maybe we'll speak again later.
So, here we all are. Oh, it certainly is a nice house.
Hello, dear. Listen, I've been thinking, why don't we form a kind of alliance? If either one of us finds the chest of gold, we split it, 50-50. With the two of us working together, we're sure to find the chest before anyone else. What do you say? Do you want to team up?
Sure. Sounds perfect.
Oh, wonderful. This is going to be such fun. So, any ideas where we should
Basement.
begin searching first? Oh, good idea. Maybe the chest is hidden under the floorboards. All right, I'll head down there and start looking.
Thank you.
All right, then. I guess I better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
Correct.
I can't quite decide where I should look. I don't want to... You seem like a very nice person. I very much want to find the gold. I have a good idea where that chest might be. That gold is as good as mine.
Just fell out of bed. Throw money at them because fuck that shit. I mean, I totally get that, but I want to make sure I don't throw money at them because if I threw money at them, then my cover story wouldn't work. You know?
Two of us have been murdered. One of us is a killer. But who?
God, it's so much easier when they just walk in single file.
You and I are...
That guy knew I was the killer. Don't lie. He was about to say, you and I are the only ones left, or some shit like that. Oh, I should go back and check on the fancy body. Only 18 gold? Psh. I'm sure there was like a great way of like luring people around and stuff. But like, why would I do that when I can just turn myself invisible and then stab them? Oh, it's only you and me. Am I the killer? Yeah, the guy, I just murdered the rich guy and he just like walked right through the fucking door. Like, what? I love that the guy was like, oh no, 2 of us have been murdered. There's a killer on the loose. I'm like, how'd you know I just murdered that lady in the basement? No one else has been in the basement. So you must know it's me. And you're telling me this with no one else around? Should have, I don't know, tried to spend some of your money on being smarter. I don't know. Truly. Dum-dums. Dum-dum-a-palooza.
Greetings.
You can't buy intelligence. What do you mean? You can go to a trainer. You can read a book.
Well done.
In this
Not
universe.
only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You
Permit
have
plus
earned
2?
your reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now the Night Mother's blessing. May she walk with you always and guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5 tenets.
Thank you.
Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract. One that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself.
Do tell.
Do you recall the name Adamus Philida?
Yeah, you told me about him.
The Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task?
Absolutely.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members.
Well, let's kill him.
We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's a powerful man, and was surrounded by powerful associates.
Right.
Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker.
Alright.
Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks.
Really?
An honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
What must I do?
The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is a magic arrow, specifically enchanted to kill its target. In this case, Philida.
Oh, I don't
As
use
long
bows.
as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes
Why can't I
that
just stab it in
blasted
his
Legion
face?
armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. Once
Okay.
Philida is dead, take the very finger from his corpse, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring.
Okay.
Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the
Okay, can do. Thank you.
Adamus Philida will find no rest in retirement. No, his soul. Go now, dear family member.
I know what you're thinking. Go.
Oh, what about this contract?
Don't get me wrong. That magic arrow sounds nice and all, but it seems to me like you don't even need to use it to get the bonus. As long as you cut off his finger and leave it in that desk, you'll get your bonus. Sounds to me like you can kill the Osad any way you'd like. So what if he's wearing armor? You think that Imperial Legion scrap can stop a well-forged claymore? Happy hunting, my sister.
He is a very smart orc.
It's my pleasure. The rose will only work if Philida is unarmored. So when would a soldier not wear his armor? May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Alright. Well, that was fucking easy. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, wait. I have acquired the severed finger. Children play this, it had to be relatively easy. Well, it's just, I know this is part of his day. Like, this is his daytime routine or whatever. And I could have killed him when he was asleep. I could have, like, obviously this. But it's just the fact that I managed to get the quest, teleport. He's immediately swimming. Immediately naked. In this honestly gross water. Gross to you, delightful to him. It's just, I was not expecting to just boop in and, you know, murder the guy. I just wasn't expecting it. It was just such a minute. It wasn't even an inconvenience. There was no inconvenience about it. It was, I go there, I'm like, ah, swim.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
You didn't even notice I was in your fucking room. Homie's just chilling, having a nice little swim, and then boom, at the pearly gates. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and be honest. That's not a bad way to go. Having a lovely time, doing something I assume you enjoy. Having a little dip. And then you just, you wake up dead. You're swimming in murky water in heaven now. I don't know. But distinct possibility.
Heard about that. All right, so things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though, as you can plainly see. I hope I can help.
I wonder how you survive.
Maybe.
I am. Adamus Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath.
Fast traveled behind you.
You
Nothing
have
personal,
done
kid.
A great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, assassin. Your reward is well. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger. Go now, get some rest.
Walk always in the
I didn't actually see what I got. I wasn't paying attention. Did I get anything fancy for that? And that means feel free to actually tell me what I ended up getting.
shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Ah, assassin. I must speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
The bonus was 500 gold, but did I get anything else for doing the quest? Eliminator, you have served the Dark Brotherhood well in the short time you have been with us. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. Now the Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in the ruins of Fort Farragut. Located in the forest northeast of Chaden Hall Sanctuary. When you arrive, we will discuss the nature of your special assignment. I cannot stress to you enough the importance of your swift arrival at Fort Farragut. There are unseen powers working to unravel the very fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. The Black Hand is counting on you to prevent this disaster. Do not share the contents of this missive with anyone at the Shaden Hall Sanctuary, including Orchiva, and make no mention of your journey to Fort Farragut. Also, be warned, my refuge within Fort Farragut is guarded by denizens who will attack any interloper on sight. Get through these rotted sentinels and you will surely have earned your right to visit my private sanctum. Lucian LeChance. TLDR, booty call at Fort Farts a lot. Fabulous. I can do that.
Ah, yes. That was quite a situation I got myself into. But I had to admit,
As well.
I hope I can help. Take care.
I know what you're thinking. Happy hunting, my sister.
Everyone.
Yes, Fort Fartabutt. Farragut. Fart and gut. So I've been in here before. Ah. Oh, that's right. This is the one. I was like, wasn't there a weird thing about this one? And the answer is yes. I just can go in the other way.
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments.
This is a booty call.
The Dark Brother.
I don't like mine or nothing, but
That
you
is
know.
why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to
Is it
test
time
both
to
your
for me to
skill
put garlic
and your loyalty
on
to Sithis.
dead broskies?
The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated.
Garlic, sneak
and
garlic
for what
onto the
purpose we do
sleeping
not yet know.
vampire, then
What we
spell
do
him to
know
death or some shit.
is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhall Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair.
No.
It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
Perfect. How convenient.
Listen well, child of Sithis. You have been chosen to perform the ancient rite known as purification.
Sounds fun.
Everyone inside the sanctuary must die.
No, but they're
You
my
must break one of the
friends.
tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know. This is an unexpected turn of events. But drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinette Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple, the other, a unique
Oh, I broke into
scroll
your
of
barrel and took like 100 of them bitches.
Good luck, Silencer.
Alright, so about this poison apple.
The apple has been treated with the most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly.
Cool.
To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is inclined to eat, and they taste the apple, death.
Fun. Purification.
The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. Sometimes, to ensure that survival, drastic measures are required.
Sure.
The purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out. Indeed, it has only been carried. The 5 tenets are the laws that guide and protect us. But sometimes, even they must be broken to protect the sanctity of our beliefs.
Sure.
With a purification, we cleanse the Dark Brotherhood of mistrust and treachery.
There's a traitor in the sanctuary.
Those who are slain
Kill
are
everyone.
often to Sithis as a symbol of fealty. And hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process, until the purification is complete. Dear sister, I do... You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life,
The contract
but his
is
spirit
struck.
is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance.
Okay. Murder Bird! You are the darkness that clucks in the night. Shadow that pecks at the nightmares. I am the Murder Bird. Perfect timing. Thank you so very much for your 6-month resub. I really appreciate all the support, and cheers. God, I'm really happy about the whole Partner Plus thing. Because I don't have to, like, getting it, so I don't have to, like, worry about it. The same thing for when I got Partner. It's just, it's so nice not having to have that, like, hanging over you. I'm happy about my PP. Yes.
Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
Yay, 2 more apples. You had a date last night and it went well? Congratulations! Happy to hear it. Well, good for you.
You've seen Lucien Lachance then. Good, good. I know whatever task he has for you will be carried out with skill and discretion. Lucien Lachance's word is law. Whatever contract he has given you must be carried out without question. Go now, dear family member, and may the night...
Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it? Don't tell me. Antoinetta has been running her mouth off. Well met. May you
A pleasure to speak.
walk
Goodbye.
always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
What? They all seem to like eating apples. There were a lot of apples here. I'm giving them each a lovely poisoned apple. Alright. So, let's see. This 9, 10, 11. This should be about 11 a.m. Hopefully this will put the vampire in bed. He doesn't love a few arsenic flavored apples.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need? Hello, dearest sister. Good luck, sister. I hope you...
Good day. So, it's a secret contract then, is it? You must be moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Yeah, no one seemed to have any breakfast, which is a little
unfortunate.
unfortunate.
Dear sister.
Well...
I have been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications.
So you heard? Yes, it was...
Oh, it's my pleasure. The chance would not have selected you for a contract unless... Bye.
Debacle. The head just... You are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well.
Oh, well, I'd love to continue chatting, but I have to prepare for my... contract. You know,
Sit us be with you, sister.
Ah! Scissors, save me! Oh!
Rest well, sweet prince. Okay.
Why, sister? My mother. I beg your mercy.
sister? Why? Why, sister? Why?
I don't know. I don't know why I can't. None of them are. I don't know about this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get breakfast. See y'all soon.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Wow. Okay. I'm back, and apparently I'm spinning. I got breakfast. So, I don't know what's up with the folks in here, but I guess I got Orchiva and Grago. left to murder. I expected to get like a little bit of a notification or something when we killed the other people, but I didn't. I would have loved to, for the poison apples to be effective, but honestly, I've never seen anyone pick up and eat any food in the game. Maybe randomly pull a cup out and drink from it, but yeah, like, it makes sense for things to be only from their inventory, but, like, what, am I supposed to, like, reverse pickpocket a poisoned apple into their inventory and just watch them eat it? Maybe I'll try that with, Gogrun. Let's try it out, I guess. How does this person not wake up?
Take it! It's worthless to me anyway. Take it! It's worthless to me anyway.
Alright, I'll just see if you, like, die on your own, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't search the other's body.
I know what you're thinking. LeChance gave me a special assignment once. Had to go all the way to Somerset Isle for that one. Hey, I don't like to tell stories. Happy hunting, my sister. Night, Mother. I beg your mercy.
Sorry, buddy.
I am honored by your presence. You've seen Lucy. Go now
sorry.
to your family member, and may the Night Mother. Night Mother, I beg your mercy.
Wow. Unless the Argonian maid. You. What were you? What was this? Oh, this is how I actually killed that other person. But thankfully, randomly for me, they're here. Yep, did it. You don't remember this part? What's with the apples? I was given a poison apple, and I stole several other poison apples, so I could, what's it called? Murder everyone here? For LeChance. And I was told just to do whatever LeChance says, so... Thus I am.
I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to you. You ain't listening. I got better things to do.
I don't remember what you were on about. There's no LeChance, he said that.
Children are starving.
They did.
Please help.
Hail.
Hail, well met. Hi.
I'm overjoyed to hear that Garrus has replaced Ulrich as the captain of the guard. Though I'm happy that Ulrich has been removed from his post, I'm still saddened that there'll be no true retribution for Aldous. When I was younger and living in Vardenfell, my parents instilled in me the code of an eye for an eye. It's hard not to see. I'm sorry. I shouldn't berate what you've done for Cheydinhal. Farewell, Sergio.
Stop being houses, I need a business.
Good. I'm Magician Orenton. Ha. You too.
Did I try dropping the apple on the floor? I mean, I put apples on.
It's my
Replaced
pleasure.
all the normal apples with evil apples.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. What a way to go.
You've got
You
a real
too?
bounce to your step. I'll bet you good day.
Daedra
Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Daedra in the temple. The Azura shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. Some say that Traven is misused. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. What can I interest you in? Good day.
Good day. Good that you want to get better. Archmage Traven. Goodbye.
I just wanted to sell stuff.
Anytime now.
Good day. If it's broken, I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright,
A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. A fine...
Oh. Well, that makes sense, I guess.
You got a great deal there. Come back and... You too.
Oh, what am I?
Well met.
Desperate
Perhaps
for
you need
money?
new armor.
No.
A weapon? I have a large selection of both. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, well, it's worth more, so fuck off.
Thank you for your business. Good day.
Alright, time to go to this place. The Farty Fort. Okie dokie, broski. Did what you asked for.
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty.
Thank
The
you.
Black Hand is most pleased with your progress.
Awesome.
You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist.
Woo!
Your life in the sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you.
Okay.
Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me.
Okay.
From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
Sounds fucking dope.
Listen well, child. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil.
Ah, that sounds lame.
Your next contract can be found at the dead drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we'll not speak again, unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one last thing.
A gift.
I have for you a very special gift.
Give me the gift.
Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you, as a token of my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey.
Thanks. How about Silencer?
The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers.
Okay.
As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail.
I'm a nail.
These are the silencers.
Silent
Each speaker
nails.
employs his or her
Not a
own
chalkboard.
private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary.
Okay.
My previous silencer perished while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness.
Okay, well, thank you.
Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the...
I got a horsey for being a good girl and murdering. Where's my horse? Horsey. Whoa, look at this fucking demon horse. I got a demon horse. I got a demon horse. Na 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 boo boo. I got a demon horse. All I had to do was murder my friends. Dude, I barely knew them. The one I liked Orchiva and the broski with the Gorgug, whatever his name is. I've received new orders from LeChance. I must go to Leafrot Cave. Leafrot, okay, that makes sense. And kill a necromancer who's begun the process of transforming himself into a lich. This necromancer, Celadin, has not yet completed his metamorphosis, but is still incredibly powerful, possibly too powerful to face to kill a face directly. So search the cave for his weakness. Well, that works. Ooh, okay, that's a ways away. Let's ignore him and let him gain some more power. Perfect. He's actually over there, so I gotta go down that route anyways. Rick, hi. Hey, lady, I've got a Argonian blood on a dagger.
What brings you to this neck of the woods?
Here's Argonian blood.
I'll just take that dagger back from you. It should have more than enough blood for my needs.
If not, I've got a heart.
I do hope it didn't cause too much trouble.
Nah.
Ah, excellent.
Nightshade?
Wonderful. I do hope you didn't try...
Garlic?
You're familiar with it. If you've been good, way shrines of Tibet... You're familiar with... Farewell.
How much garlic do you need? Sure, I have like 5 on me. 4, maybe. Maybe she needs 5. Note to self. Don't make my horse swim again. Takes forever. Crayfish Cave. I always forget, is there any difference between crayfish and crawfish? Or is it more like a statement? Or like a, you know, difference of area? That was crayfish versus crawdad. I think crawdad's another way of saying crawfish, but that's why we ask the questions. Regional, like caramel and caramel. Fair. Ring of Perfection. Fancy. Never heard it pronounced crawfish? Oh, I mostly hear crawfish. I basically never ever hear crayfish. And then I sometimes hear crawdads. I really haven't had it very much, crawfish. Not the biggest fan. Really, I only had it like one time. There's like a music festival type thing in Birmingham called the Crawfish Boil. And well, there's music and crawfish. Some of the fish play instruments? Yep. It's really impressive. And then you eat them. Love to try a boil with all the Cajun spices, though. Yeah, it's, spicy. Bit too spicy for me. My palate. But I've gotten a lot better with spices since the first time I've ever I had it, so maybe maybe able to handle it now. But I don't really care for it super much because I don't like I don't like my shrimp with the heads and legs still on. The legs I can more or less like I can get over. But I don't want to eat something that's got face, you know? I don't like that. Bite of a brisket taco. Apparently it was too spicy for her. Brisket? Brisket's not... Well, I mean, I don't know what spice... Yeah, I'd go ahead and say I've gotten a lot better with spicy foods. Barbecue, what? It's... No. Yeah, I was like, maybe it's more... I guess... Mexican spice, but I don't know. Water breathing. Alright, we're just gonna do this. I mean, as much as I love running around with this stupid little hat on. Water breathing. Gotcha. Well, I guess you gotta find out if pepperoni's too spicy for her, because that was the level I was at. Pepperoni too spicy, so I never had it. But over the years, I've made great strides. Yeah, pepperoni too spicy. But there's hope. As long as you continue to microdose of spicy foods, you can get over your inabilities. No, you don't have the inabilities, but one can, I mean, you know? Thankfully, I have a lovely and caring Darkest Dave around, and he over time just microdosed all the food with some sort of spice. Between black pepper or jalapenos or serranos or stuff. I still don't particularly care for black pepper. That peppery spice, I'm not a big fan of. And I really don't care for mustard or like wasabi spice. No. I've also learned that Szechuan, too spicy. But I can tend to get anything like, I'm not about to put on like a spicy green salsa or anything on my food, but if something happens to, like pico de gallo, I love, and it should have some heat to it. Yeah, I don't need to be able to handle exceptionally spicy. I just, you know, it's really inconvenient to not be able to eat fucking pepperoni. Because pepperoni is too spicy, and then you say pepperoni's kind of spicy, and everyone's like, yeah, I'm fitting the stereotype, so I'd like to do something about that. Szechuan is too spicy. Maybe I should try Szechuan. Oh, you get out of here. That was terrible. That's how you feel? I do love it though. Like I wouldn't change a thing. Who is Szechuan? You want to enjoy the game? You had fun for the first few hours, but Oblivion jank pulls you right out of the experience? Oh, I'm sorry.
The contract is struck.
Let's see. Vexarius, thank you very much for your Prime resub. I really appreciate it. I did break into that goblin's little beer cave. Granted, he was dead, so I didn't disturb him, not really. Getting the vibe of making sure people aren't murdered by demons, and then they're like, "Hey, we witnessed you commit that horse randomly witnessed you commit murder." So, I mean, have you thought about not committing murder? Especially if a horse is there to bear witness? The next Doom game is out next week? Holy fuck. How am I supposed to play all these games? Mobilize Mara's Grace. You still gotta go back and finish all of Silent Hill 2 and Veilguard. Yeah, I got the whole list thing. That's gonna be a problem. Like, I still really want to play Baldur's Gate, and I still needed to go through Expedition 33. And I still have not started the main quest line for this game. Give up on Baldur's Gate? No! I refuse. Fun game. You can play for hours and hours and hours and be like, I haven't started the main quest. Baldur's Gate, fantastic game. You got a miniature Minsk for $1 yesterday. Aww. Go for the eyes, boo. I really had a great time playing that. And I still did not do a resist dirge run, which I wanna, and I haven't played it since they came out with the new subclasses. And I really only played like one time with some mods, but not even anything like wild. Alright, Horsey, I'm gonna leave you at this frost cave thing. But, Gigawatts, yeah, I don't know why Twitch is so good at that. But I love that game. I did like 7 playthroughs on stream, and I still want more playthroughs. Baldur's Gate is weird for you. It has some fantastic stuff, but lacks in many areas. That... What? Do you just always teleport to wherever the fuck I am? Weird ass horse. I've been able to play Baldur's Gate after early access for more than 1 playthrough. Wow. You didn't think they would be able to capture the glory of the first few, but they did. I mean, I never played the first or second one. And I probably won't unless they remake them in a more traditional style with regards to turn-based. But boy howdy, did I absolutely love it.
Hello? Who's there?
Someone you should not fuck with, that's who's there. Real time with pause? No, I don't want to fiddle with that. I love a turn-based game. Allows me to sit and tank and think about what I want to do. And I'm not very good at being reactive. Like, my reaction time is not great. So, I prefer when it's... Love that 5 years ago, people were like, nobody wants turn-based. Now we have Expedition 33, Baldur's Gate 3. See, I was not that person. I've always liked them. I think Paper Mario introduced me to turn-based, and I love it. Now, I'll go ahead and say JRPG stylings are my favorite, so Pokemon was never particularly my favorite, mostly because, like, I don't like the I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of it. There's too much math behind the scenes that isn't laid bare, but, like, I love Darkest Dungeon, so that's one of my favorites. Yeah! Darkest Dungeon, Slay the Spire! Woo! I played Slay the Spire in Darkest Dungeon last night when I was trying to go to sleep. What's a Darkest Dungeon? Shut up. You know. Like my style, I mean, as you can tell by my name, Darkest Dame, I was...
Another traveler seeks refuge.
And you will notice that voice. It's not from the game, I just hired Wayne June, rest in peace, to do them. Yeah, so I like I like Darkest Dungeon. I'm sorry, yeah, like, I think I might hate the game, you know, mayhaps I have the miniatures from the board game that I paint in the morning. Currently, we are on the Crimson Court Crocodilian. It's green, so it'll look really weird with the green screen on. So Darkest Dungeon 2. I don't like as much as 1. I think that it's a very solid and good sequel. I think it's they've done a good job at making it like a what I always go back to is that they've made a really good sibling for it. They're different enough to be their own games, their own people, but they still have like the same DNA. The problem is I have a favorite, like all parents. And I just prefer the first one. I like that I feel like the choices feel a little bit more permanent because your characters, you know, I get like overly attached to this one, you know, random person who's been on my team since week 3. And I just want to keep them alive to see the very end. You haven't played the sequel yet? I have heard good things about the Kingdoms stuff. I haven't really played it. So when it first came out, there wasn't really any kind of like your character continues on through things, which I liked from the first game, so mayhaps I should give it more of a chance. It's just, I have so many games to play, it's difficult for me to do that. It's so farty in this room. Come here. Try running away from me with clogs on. Da 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 da. I'm a master of all the illusions. All right. Is there a target that I can go with mysticism? Dispel? Remote manipulation. Grab people? Necromancer's Asylum. So what other classes are there? Alteration, I'm at 100. Conjuration. I've got fuck all for Conjuration. Well, I guess I should do something. Destruction, I'm 100 at. Illusion, I'm not 100 at. Mysticism. Resto, I'm at top. That it? Yep, Bruno. Alright, I guess detect pulse. Ah! Yep. I don't know how that worked. It's delightful Bethesda magic. Ooh, Black Vinta. That seems nifty. Itself. Weird, it's not like popping up in the bottom left.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Ooh. I don't know if I have a master mortar. I do. I'll leave that there for the next guy. That's convenient. I need to sleep so I can level. Fun. Daedra. get fight more flame atronach so I can have a hot bitch at my base. Very saddening that I currently have just some storm boy. It's like not bad or nothing, but can have a weird elemental guardian. Why not have it be, you know, with the butt and the things. Ah. What enemies are nearby? You come back here, you little bitch. Come here. If you're gonna stop me from taking a nap, you might as well, you know, stay around.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Who is around that's stopping me from sleeping? I want to take a nap. See, Kalar, thanks for your follow and welcome. Hello. Official welcomes.
Who's there?
See, this guy's much more reasonable. Can't wait to upgrade your CPU cooler so your CPU doesn't melt on this game next month. Ah, well, I wish you the best of frame rates. Endurance! Huzzah!
Why won't you die?
Easy peasy. Dead captive. Huh. Wonder why they got captives. Wonder why they're dead.
Let's get this over with.
You're pathetic.
You're pathetic.
Die, cur.
He sounds sparkly. They were really adept at summoning. They'd walk around naked. That way, you'd summon your clothes and your armor. They're obviously not actually that, sure of themselves for conjuring. Yes, this is my first Oblivion experience. So I never played it before. So obviously now I'm playing through it, but my first Elder Scrolls really was Skyrim. Your first and favorite was Skyrim. Favorite because it's the only one you've played. Remastered was a dream come true. I'm really, really enjoying it. It makes me really hopeful that maybe one day they'll kind of freshen up some others.
Who's there? This is the part where you fall down.
Yay!
Bleed to death. This ends here.
Conjuration. Let's target. Summon a ghost. Or a scamp. Zambi, skeleton. I guess we're gonna summon a ghost? Scamp? I don't know, I feel like ghost is right. Let's see. You much prefer the magic system in Oblivion to Skyrim. You also love having all your stats, and whatnot, and picking a class. I'm happy with all the stats and stuff. I've got no issues with that. Quite nice. The class stuff works fine. It's more traditional, but I'm all good with that. And the magic system is a lot better. I like being able to do custom stuff, even though I really haven't done much at all. But it allows for cheese and whatnot. But I kind of like the trees in Skyrim versus the kind of just step progression in this one. Midnight Owl, hi. You're new here, and welcome. Yeah. I agree, Gigawatts, with just some type of smush them together system. Oops. Hmm. Important question. What's my main Darkest Dungeon party? So just going through areas, I usually go, Vestal, Antiquarian, Gravedigger, and Hellion is my back to front. And then for bosses specifically, it's kind of just tailored to said boss. But I have a deep love of Hellions. I like Gravediggers because they can just get so much dodge. I love an Antiquarian, but useless against bosses. And I have a preference for Vestal for healing, but I do love to have secondary healers, so I love to tag along with a musketeer woman, I don't know. A slash the arbalist, or the flagellant's pretty nice. I love characters that can also self-heal, so, you know, having on a leper or a crusader for a big fight is nice, because they can just... You like the Vestal, Jester, Highwayman, Man-at-Arms? Very solid, very solid. I basically never run the Jester. Unless I'm trying to do something bleed shenanigans. And I never really fuck around with riposte. Because every time I try and do, like, riposte shenanigans, they just never hit the right people. Just never do it. And I'm like, damn you. Do what I want. And usually... oh god. Character looks great. Why is my head like that? Oh well. Just look weird. But generally I rely on crit to keep me sane. It makes little sense, but it's what I do. I prefer just to put all of my abilities with my my people critting heavy and dodging to make them not go so crazy. I think I've already been in here. Yes, I was going towards the wrong one. High accuracy, high crit leper. I think one of the main things I dislike about the Darkest Dungeon 2 over 1 is their token system. Although they've done a really cool job in implementing new ways of doing things, it's like, it's so much more difficult to just overcome certain weaknesses. Or just like, I can't just like forcibly stack dodge on a character who's normally not that dodgy.
Whoa.
You gotta go? Okay. Bye. I'll see you later. I probably won't be on. By the way, I do have to end early. Probably in 2 hours. So if you're not back by then. You don't take Jester, you take Plague Doctor. I do like a place 3 Plague Doctor. Bedrock Break. Slay the Spire. I like the Silent? I forget their names. I like the green one. Yeah, my favorite is the Silent, then Ironclad, then Defect, then Watcher. Watcher is my least favorite. I don't particularly care for being, making things wanting to deal double damage to me. And I like the Ironclad's, system where they're just like, hey, I get a lot of block, and then I punch you in the face with all my block. It's my favorite build. But there just is something super satisfying about the Silent, going for the zero cost. I love a zero cost deck. The only problem is, every time I get like a really good zero-cost deck up and running or something, I always end up going against the stupid Timekeeper, the third boss, and it's like, ugh! Fucking hell. What type of CPU cooler is preferred, air or liquid? I mean, I think technically you get better temps and stuff with liquid, but then if you're not using like a already built up radiator type system, then you have to do everything yourself, like tubes and management and water, and so like it's a lot more fiddly. But if you go with a radiator system, you're gonna, I mean, you're probably gonna want cooling fans to blow the heat away from the radiators anyways, but it is more cooling situation. Ooh! Water walking? Fuck yeah, and speed. But who knows if I know what I'm talking about, you know? Barricade and trench body slam. Yes, although I don't really use the double up on stuff very much. I'll be honest. Joffrey's gonna be wondering who set him on holding that necklace. I mean, I'll just go ahead and be like, I didn't know. I've been helping out and / murdering all sorts of places, all over. You know, that's important work. Skooma. Okie dokie. I don't know why my face is like this. Not doing great. And then, perfect. Nothing weird to see here. No, side note, I shouldn't be spectral at all. I don't have any spectralness to me. Here. See what happens when it runs out. Yeah. Alright, the guild have I partaken in? Let's check my roster. I put my head into a DLC and then like backed out. I'm the Silencer of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm a cat burglar in the Thieves Guild. I'm a warlock in the Mages. I have basically done fuck all for the Apprentice, for the Fighters Guild. Oh, I'm a knight errant. And I'm looking at the 9 divines. I think I've got like 5 of them. Cat. Taking health damage. God damn it. Ilias, hello, hello. How's it going? It's 6 a.m. How am I? I'm good. How are you? You already said it goes all right. I'm sorry. About to install your new video card? Well, fuck yeah. I hope that goes well for you. See Leowin? About to install your new video card? Fuck yeah! Got 3060? Ooh, congrats.
Strasza of the Mages. There is much I can show you. The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
Don't mind me, just taking a little nibble. Ah, nice.
On behalf of the entire town, I thank you for ridding Rosentia of the...
Oh.
You mean the shrine to Nocturnal? That's north of Leowin, east of the Lower Nibbin.
Thank you.
Half of... Return anytime.
Can't wait to sleep tomorrow? Why can't you wait to sleep tomorrow? Nocturnal? Yeah, I remember Nocturnal was the hot lady. Six first shifts in a row? Oh my god. Boo. The Wendelbeck. Oh! Here's an altar. Why the fuck don't you... Why is this going away? I quite like this, like, little... You were working fine when I was wearing this. Is it this? Do you want this on? You're at least more okay with it. I don't know why you're being persnickety. Light on self. Ilias, I also love how they pause so I can rob them. Huh. Huh. Odd. Maybe I went at it the opposite way. I frequently do that. I didn't see anything. I just saw that the thing was removed, and then I saw Blues yell hate speech, and I was like, wait, who was it? And I saw it was Ilias. I'm like, wait, what did Ilias say that was hate speech? And I'm like, oh, he probably said something dissing cats or something. Never mind. It's probably fine. He only said Stray was the worst game of all time. There's some fighting words.
What's that? Huh. I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Where are you?
Oh, he must have taken his potion of cowardice because he ran away like a little fucking bitch. Yeah, so far, I have yet to play it, but with all of the everything surrounding it that I've heard and the like, I'm gonna go ahead and put forth that I expect Expedition 33 has got a great chance of Game of the Year. I don't know anything about it. I haven't played it yet. I want to play it. Liza P was good. Oh, and for anyone new here, I don't watch trailers, like story, gameplay, anything trailers. Just is a FYI, forewarning type thing. If you make note of something, reference something that's in a trailer of something to come, I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are you? Who's there? To arms!
Oh, I hit it twice. Whoops. Here we go. Game. Don't know why I did that. What's up? Yes, you can have minions. I just started in on the Conjuration, and so, like, this is my current minion. This is a ghost. But you can have, like, big Daedra and stuff. But I mean, I just never really did much with the, summons or anything in Skyrim because they weren't very good. I'm sure they're a lot better in this. I just, you know, don't really fuck around with them.
To arms!
Hey! Why are you always, like, going on and on about my arms? What about my legs? I got a nice pair of legs. You friar looking motherfuck. Does Lydia count as a minion? No. She's your faithful companion and maybe lover. Ooh, got a much better calcinator. Romance in this? I don't know about in this. I know there's technically romance in Skyrim. I use romance very loosely. Could I stop being hurt? What is continuing to hurt me? Just gonna load. Maybe there's just a little bit of a glitch with the poison. That there was. You're so uncomfortable with these noises. I am sorry. Hopefully this has just fixed the problem. I mean, I'm sure there will be more because I'm gonna be going back into some amount of poison. But, you know. Yes, she was being very dramatic. If you put this activation for the stairs right at the bottom of the stairs, why don't you just have the stairs up? Why make an entire mechanism to raise and lower the stairs if you can activate it super easily, very conveniently? It just takes a long time to, like, it's not even that long just to, like, have it go the fuck. Such a large dungeon and not a bathroom in sight. You know what? This is an Aelid thing. The elves of old. Magic. Just like Harry Potter or something. Just magic it away. Ooh, Redwater Slough. I wonder what makes the water red. Could it be rust? Is it blood? Is it crab? Oh, this is so cool! Sorry, just... Oh, now I'm swimming. Weird. I got a ring that had water walk on it. Duration 38.
Do your worst!
Okay, time to re-dead you.
No! What's the matter? Getting tired?
No. Here. Don't run away from me, you little bitch. Why do they just want to run away from me? Especially after they, like, goad me, you know? They're like, oh, is someone a little scared? You move like a pregnant cow. Oh, wait, please don't hurt me. Here, monk. Enter, hi hi. Okay, Halls of Glory. Do it. Yeah, I like the skeleton champions. They're just kind of nifty.
What's the matter? Getting tired? No!
Do something acrobatic. She didn't do anything acrobatic. She just shot me with a bow and arrow. Hardly acrobatic. I do that. Okay.
Who's there?
Summon Skimp.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you're supposed to be surprised. Surprised that I'm here and kicking your ass. Come on, Papa. Die for me. Thank you. well, guess it looped back in on itself, and I can go away.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Slickmeister, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Imagine a quest line, you get hunted by all the dead people you stole the gold from, because they need coins to pay for the riverboats. God. You need to warn people beforehand, because boy howdy, that would just be endless. Infinite. Since the update for Witcher 3 in 2022, people have played 458 million rounds of Gwent. Man, Gwent's such a good game. Yeah, why do I gotta look like this right now? Why is this my vibe? Heard about Witcher 3? They say it is that mini game around Gwent. Yeah, it really brings all the story character, or all the characters in Gwent alive, you know?
ends here! Let's get this over with!
Is this man really gonna try and punch me to death? Because I stole his...
That the best you...
What? You disarmed me? How the fuck did you disarm me? You little fucker?
You can do?
Yeah, I'm a little surprised he was able to disarm me. I didn't know that was a thing. Did I steal his sweet roll? I don't think so, but if I did see a sweet roll, I would have taken it. So... distinct possibility. Gauntlets of punishment. Nice.
While watching you play this game, I noticed on map some region on north of Cyrodiil, called Skyrim. Is there some lore about it?
No, it's just where they made some apparently some, like, greedy people, Norfs? Something like that. Apparently, they like to drink too much, it's cold there, it seems really shitty. Nerbs. Roger. Yeah, I think one was named Roger. I think they were maybe led by some dude, maybe like a King Roger. I'm not really sure. Let's do leaf rot. Calvala, hi hi. Path of Transcendence. I'm sure all that's important. I discovered the journal of the necromancer Celadine. It appears he used a magic hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich and extend his life indefinitely. The process is not yet complete, however, and the hourglass must remain in Celadine's person for some time, as it contains his life force. If I could remove the Sands of Resolve from his possession, perhaps through pickpocketing, he would surely die. Hollow. Well. I don't know. I feel a little... You know? Oops. Feel like that was a little anticlimactic. He just crumpled. I expected to at least have to fight them. Just didn't. Six cloves of garlic. That's what I needed to know. How many cloves of garlic do I have? 5. We'll go to coral. Looking good. Picked up a reward and received the next contract. New orders. I must kill every member of the Draconis family. I know the locations of only the family matron. Should be in a farm. Head there and find out where I can kill everyone else. Weird. Why am I... I'm gonna just ask. Why would I ask questions? Stupid little brain. Don't ask questions.
Good day.
Good day.
There's much I can show you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Tell your friend. Training in spells. If you wish to learn more about alteration, you'd be wise to consult Tooth in the Sea. I believe he's currently residing somewhere north of Breville.
Thank you.
Farewell.
It's my pleasure.
Do you have any garlic?
Good that you want to get better. Not only has... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you.
Tell your friend... What can I interest you in? That's more than I... Fine. You drive... That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price. That's it.
Why is this so much? Whatever. Holy crap, you're rich. Little bit. Little bit. A lot of alchemy.
A good price.
And, hoarding.
You've made a good bit of gold.
And making sure people liked me. But now my speechcraft or whatever is...
A good price.
Or my mercantile is really good, so I don't even bother.
A good price, and that's a fair... That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer. That's a fair... You drive a hard... That seems a fair price.
Alright. All set.
A good... That's a good... You've made... And... That's more... Tell your friend... You too.
What? Wanted to buy the garlic so I could get the cure for vampirism. Now, I don't want to drink the cure for vampirism. I'm happy being a vampire. But this is for someone else. Oh god, horse. Back, you demon horse.
What brings you to this?
I got the garlic.
6 clothes.
And here's the vampire ash.
Cyril is destroyed?
Yep, murdered him.
You are indeed a force to be reckoned with. I shall take the ashes. Finally, some part of him can be put to a good use.
So...
I'm not saying Colovians are...
So you got the cure?
I have everything I need. Now all that remains is to brew the potion. Give me 24 hours. I shall have the potion ready for you then.
Okay, I will stand here for 24 hours. I know she didn't just, like, expect me to go off and do other shit, right?
Welcome, welcome. I have something for you.
The cure?
The cure you seek is ready.
Yay!
I'm pleased with the results. The batch came out larger than I had expected. There is enough for 2 doses of the potion.
Fabulous.
Unless I'm mistaken, I believe this dose is promised to someone. Should you ever have need of another, for personal reasons, I can provide it. Our work here is done. You already have the cure, shouldn't you?
Okay.
Bye.
To go and make a delivery. Ow! My face. You spent so much time punching that horse? Why would you punch the horse? The level dumb skills like two-handed swords. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. God damn it. God damn it, by the way, was because I found a location, and if I don't clear out the location every time I find a location, then I won't know where I have and have not cleared, and it is annoying. So if you ever see me avoiding going to locations, it's because I want to get done with whatever I'm planning on doing, and so I trying not to discover anywhere. Anyone else do that? I know it can't be just me. Do it region by region, following the main quest. But what if you could, like, trivialize giant portions of the main quest with side quest content? If you're not trivializing the main quest, what are you even doing? do that. For example, the main quest leads you to village A. You go there, do all the side quests and collectibles, and when there's nothing else to do, you follow the main quest to the next village. But what if you get side quests on in between the two? Like, what if it's like, oh hey, a side quest sends you to village B or village C, and you're there? Should you not do all the things, or do you just refrain from all of those side quests? You leave them for later. Whoa. But you never know if you'll even go there from the main quest. Like, the main quest could just, like, never ever go. It could be side quest only town. There's a main quest? Apparently for blues there is. I don't even know if I fully understand the concept. Uh-oh. Watching this as you download Oblivion Remastered. Currently on 21%. Oh no! Percentages. Why don't they pick up faster? You get to be whoever you want to be. Yeah, but if you're playing in a different way than I am, it's incorrect. Sarcasm. Tilt your monitor, it'll go faster. Yeah, I prefer playing a heavy armor. I like two-handers. When I played, but I went sword and board instead of two-handers like I did in Skyrim. And I like to 100% the skills. So whenever something reaches its max, I go ahead and swap off to something else. So like I'm now in light armor, which is very annoying, because it keeps breaking.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
I am doing this. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can't get my map back. Quick save and a quick load. Benjis? Bang bangs? Either way, thank you very much for your follow. I really appreciate it. Ice reflex. If I visit Umbra, I don't think so. But I haven't, I don't really remember who that is from. Assume they're God or Daedra, and assume they're in Skyrim as well. But I have never played this before, so don't tell me any more info. Play this as a teenager, and your ex would play your save file and do quests? Oh, absolutely. There's a reason why he's ex. The nerve, the gall. Legit though. Really, real not good. I think the goblins are kind of cute. I mean... Not my type, but, you know, you do you. Officially beat Claire Obscure. Ooh, congrats. Huh? Why are you talking about the Pope? What does it have to do with goblins? Oh, that's right. One Pope died, new Pope up. Gotcha. I first thought you were naming a Pope as a goblin, and I was like, alright. Like, I thought you were like, yeah, I named a goblin. New Pope is a goblin. Okay. All green and stuff. I mean, at least he's a, you know, proper goblin. I love this. I'm a vampire running on water, burning, and you can only see my little bald head. I don't know why I am. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna back out of that one. Diabella. Calvisus Vile. Oh, this is the guy with the puppy. Puppy man. Hey, what do I have to do with the dog?
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should...
Yep, I want to have business
we
with him.
worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the dead?
Yeah, what kind of business?
Many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold.
Oh, that's easy.
And hope that... Do not test his patience.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Tisana. I don't know what half the words you're saying. I don't know what's going on.
A mortal! Wonderful. Always a pleasure. Perhaps you'll do service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you. You will retrieve for me a sword. A very special sword.
Hey!
It contains the soul of Umbra.
You guys are just
a
talking
hero
about that.
I've had dealings with in the past. Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely fair. I just don't know who I don't know what Good Luck Charlie is. I don't know what Brendan Mendler is, and I don't know what you mean is in the space race, as in the race for space. I thought we already got there, or do you mean like is a new thing? There's too many questions for me to do. Yeah, I typically when I start veering away from things, I just random game shenanigans. So I just had too many questions. I don't know the show, the actress, or anything. Yeah. Okay, that sounds like sad reality. I don't want sad reality. Even that, I don't care what spin you want to put on it for happiness. It's a sad reality. Yeah.
Yes, Honored. Welcome back. Have you completed your task for the Count?
Yes, I have. I have the cure.
Yes, it seems that you do. The Count will be pleased. Please.
Yeah, no,
In the Red Guard. For a while I was a scoundrel, making deals with orcs. But for now, I am his hound, and I serve the Lord Clavicus.
Oh shit, this guy's gonna be my head?
A word of advice here. You've made a bad deal. This Umbra, bad business. Things always end badly where that
The
one's
Count
concerned.
awaits within. Please do not delay.
Clavicus has always been a little blind to that, and it'll end badly this time too. So just leave things be. Walk away. It's your best bet, really.
Mine's made a purple ketchup at one point. Yeah, I know of the... Or I had a good amount of green ketchup that came out with the Shrek movie.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Now's not the time, little one.
Why the fuck are you here? You have the extra one.
Time grows short. The cure must be administered as soon as possible. Melisandre has agreed to help revive Rona long enough for her to drink the potion and finally be at peace.
Okay.
If you are quiet, you may remain. Now stand aside.
I can bring her around for a short time. You must be quick.
Rona, my dear, it's time to wake
It's like looking in a mirror.
What? Janice, please, no. Oh, let me sleep. Oh, please let me sleep.
It's all right. It's all right. I've come to give you peace at last.
I can rest. Truly.
Yes, my
Sorry. Just got...
Just drink this.
At least this is better.
Oh, Janice, thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Ragdolls. I was expecting to lay back in the bed.
My wife.
I looted
My
your wife's
beautiful
corpse.
wife. Now is not the time for discussion. Give me a day's time to set her afloat, please.
Hush, child.
Y'all are just not gonna do anything with her? Come on. Why are these bracers gotta be so tall? There we go. Burn the witch!
Greetings. Please.
You're like your NPC medium rare, please? Absolutely. Okay. Now, I think I mentioned I have to leave early today. And I do, which sucks because I am happy and having a lovely time. But I've got company coming over, and so I need to, you know, be like a host or whatever. So I hope that you guys have had a wonderful day, and I thank you very much for being here. It wasn't a cure? It was. She was just also old. So, you know. She's cured forever. But I thank you guys very, very much for being here, and I hope to see you guys. I haven't decided if I'm going to be on tomorrow. Again, because of said company. So, I wish you guys the best. And let's see. Let's go over here. I'm going to be back on maybe not tomorrow, but definitely the day after. I'll let you guys know more about my schedule on my Discord. Otherwise, you guys can just chill and, you know, have a notification. Anywho, have a great one, y'all, and I think that's it.